can hear me, right? Yeah. Good morning. Oh, man, we had quite a night. I hope you're all awake and fully rested, and you recovered from the spooks from last night. We had quite a scary game. We played Visage Part 4. We did Rakan's story. It was such a biological story, too. I mean, murky toilets, eyeballs sticking out of eyes, crawling down vine-soaked paths. It was just, everything was biological and gross. But we got through it, and it was definitely scary. I have to say, I think I enjoyed Dorothy and Lucy's chapters better. Was it Dorothy or Dolores? The grandma, whatever her name was. I still liked the Rakan chapter from last night. It had its terrifying moments. I think there was more creativity with the other two chapters, especially with Dorothy's. Remember that MC Escher labyrinthal maze we went through? That was crazy, right? So those two chapters were really, really great. Rakan's was still good. It was a little shorter, and I think it was scary due to just the gross factor of everything. Like, everything you had to do and touch was just awful. But we got through it, and I had a great time. I hope you guys did too. I know you want me to do the 4th chapter of Visage, so maybe I'll work on trying to work my way through Dorothy and Lucy's stories again so that we can do that. But today is The Witcher 3, and let's pop the chat out here so that I can see you guys. All right, looks like we're live both on Facebook and YouTube at the same time. They're getting better at this, ladies and gents. Wade, Robin, and Spencer on Facebook. Howdy, fellows. And then it's good to see all of the members and regulars and Patreon subscribers in the chat on YouTube today. Maple God, Deuteronomus, the man from Vault 69, 200 Angel, John de Giambaradino, Jan C, Buff Canuck, 83, Night Paladin Eleanor, Slate Bart Fast, Saija Hautala, Quintius Antonio, Milos Courtney, Vonderbergen, Sesh the Cat, Tony J, the new guy, the man from Vault 69, Spencer Slavin, Brett Buss, Merlin the Magician says, another day of a great stream of this great game. And this is true. And we're making progress in the main plot of Witcher 3. I think we spent several weeks going through side quests and trying to knock out all of the side content in Velen, and then in Novigrad, and then in Skellige. And I think I'm really ready to nail the main quests. So let's pick up where we were.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Kevin J, with a very generous tip, says, I've been meaning to properly thank you for the many hours of enjoyment your videos have provided me over the last few years, especially for Fallout 4. Thanks so much, Ox. Now I need to run since I'm only on part 7 of your Witcher 3 videos, and I don't want to spoil it. Well, Kevin, that's extremely generous and extremely kind, and I'm very, very grateful. And I'm glad that you're sticking with me through all of these live streams that I'm going through. I'm having a blast, and I'm glad that you guys are watching them live and watching the replays. That's very gratifying. Vladimir with a donation. Thank you very much, Vladimir. Okay, when we last left off, we had arrived at Kaer Morhen, and we've got to do 3 chores for our Witcher friends here at Kaer Morhen before we can, in order to try and get this curse lifted from the small creature whom we think might actually be Ciri. We don't really know yet. So, let me move the camera. So let's start with our buddy here, Lambert, whom I disappointed earlier in yesterday's live stream. Hopefully he's not going to be too mad at me.
Everything's ready at my end.
Let's go.
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten, that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
All right, the two Witcher buddies are back at it again.
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamander assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Now, why would he want the ruins reduced to rubble? It's kind of like his home.
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in and scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
Of course he does.
That makes sense.
Rancor in the chat today says, Hardcore! Thank you, Rancor. A reference to my Disco Elysium streams. All right, he's going down all gracefully, and I'm just sort of dropping. Is there a way to jump down gracefully? Like in Horizon Zero Dawn, I'm trying to press C, and I'm not dropping to the ledge, so... Definitely glad I didn't try to take my horse down here. Man,
What now, you piece of filth?
Ooh, I've got a super special horn for that. Oh, I've already got it equipped. Oh, it's for sirens only. Anyone else? There we go. Doggone harpies.
Well, well. Color me impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks?
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zerrikania.
Yada yada. Save that tale for your next sorceress.
I like Lambert. I like him a lot. Revan Star says, I threw a boomerang years ago. I now live in constant fear. You poor guy. It's going to get you in the end. Jillian Z says, hello, Ox. Sorry I'm late. Hope I didn't miss too much. No, we just started. You are just in time, my friend. Yeah, that's better. That way, the only thing I'm covering up is the
Tell me
tutorial.
about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way.
Okay, fast travel marker. We're going to the boat. Or
Damn it! Moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
Find the boat in the bushes. Okay. Wait. Loot. Hey, and I got a runestone out of that. I'll hop with the boat in a minute. I got a shack to loot. Lambert. Baby Yoda is my spirit animal with a tip. Thank you very much, Baby Yoda. I'm gonna find it first, guy. Bingo!
Water hag.
Great. Last thing we needed. All right. Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
Old Speartip? Who's Old Speartip? So, okay, I get it. He's referencing the trials he went through to become a Witcher when he was a boy, which we've learned so far are pretty gruesome. Conduit says, Yo, Oxhorn, glad I could catch Witcher live. For some reason, episode 1 of Scotch and Smoke Rings came up in my recommended. Talk about a throwback, lol. Yeah, that was 10 years ago. That was a decade, my friend. That's over a decade. That was 2009. How did that come recommended in your... Oh, man. I must have looked really, really strange.
That's still gnawing at you?
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for? Most who returned from the Circle of Elements died within a year in some swamp, hunting drowners for crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Ought to ask Vesemir.
Oh, I have. Many times, believe you me.
This is great. I hope we learn a whole lot more about Witcher politics now.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
Lambert. Miwi says, head pats all, including ox. Thank you very much, Miwi. Oh, look, they killed the deer. Oh, they killed the fawns. You stay there, Lambert. I gotta loot. You know me. I can't leave a drowner brain lying unused. Oh, monster saliva. That'll come in handy. Okay. Do I gotta walk to the front of the boat again? No. Do I just... Oh, I'm stuck. There we go.
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles, nothing.
Ah,
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose.
it's like they're brothers. Just ragging on each other. I love it.
Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
That was too short, Geralt. Way too short.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs.
What even is that?
Right, almost there.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs? I don't get that. Is it a saying? Like a famous saying that I've never heard before? Go teach your grandma to suck eggs. Ooh, burn.
Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside,
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom? Like, step softly or you'll wake old Speartip?
old Speartip still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us at any moment.
How'd the rhyme go? Old Speartip's a deep sleeper.
Wake him up and you'll sleep deeper. Come on.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
Kid ghost.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Whatever you want to do.
I mean, I think he's right. I think it is an illusion, but let's go investigate.
We'll investigate, just in case.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive, almost always. Fine. Let's go.
Rockland says another Friday, another Witcher World Space A, and just to think this is not the last one, lol. I know. Alright, I've got Igni. It's probably a ghost, but maybe we'll learn something. Something that'll help us in the cave.
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe now.
No! No! Help!
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the foglets to take care of now.
Jeez, they're all up on my back. Oh, and down I go. Let's try this again.
Not good.
illusion! Who would have thunk?
You're not gonna let this drop anytime soon, are you?
No, I will not. In fact, whole world should hear about the time the famed Geralt of Rivia was duped like a child. Think we ought to get Dandelion to write a ballad about it. How's that sound?
When someone's life might be threatened, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Enough said.
Course, the noble white wolf never abandons a man in need. He's more saint than Witcher.
Changing subjects. Did I see right? Was that boy...
Yeah, one of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice and appearance.
Oh, God.
Charming. Let's get out of here.
Needn't ask me twice. In fact, I didn't even want to come here.
Lambert, enough.
Jeez, Lambert is getting really annoying. Loot! All right. So I'm out of swallow potions now, but I still have my water. Do I have any cat potions equipped? Enhanced potions. Oh God, look at all these potions. What does it even look like? Golden Oriole. Full Moon. Tawny Owl. Enhanced Cat. Here we go. Enhanced Cat. Yeah. Oh man, these are child skeletons.
Bones. Pulverized.
Mm-hmm. Old Speartip's never been kind to guests.
If Vesemir did this, I think I might get pissed off at Vesemir now. Ooh, chest. Yes. Oh. A Savog runestone. I'll take it. Alright, up we go.
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready?
God.
Oh! You fat fuck!
1, 2, 3.
Bingo.
You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Oh, come on. Oh my God. There we go.
Wall looks a little shaky. Ard, maybe?
And wake old Speartip?
What? You afraid?
No, I just think before I act.
We could have jumped up here, right? Yeah. Well, we're probably gonna have to fight.
Mind not stomping like that.
Relax. I slipped.
We're gonna have to find old Speartip anyway, I think. So let's put that back to Igni. Hello. Hey. Ooh. I hope I'm not missing dialogue. So that's where, if I would have come the other way. All right. Oh, he's waiting for me. Okay, fine.
Ah!
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha.
A splinter fell in his eye? Splinters don't just fall on eyes. You get a splinter from rubbing against a piece of wood. There isn't just this magical pouch of splinters that falls in people's eyes. I think something dripped on him. Something nasty. So, if we use Ard on all of these rock blocks, are we more likely to have to fight Old Man Splinter? Because they provide a number of ways to get around. We could have gone through all of those little trails up there to get by.
Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Would have been nice. Ah, so soft and sweet, just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
Do we sneak or kill him or what? Revenstar says, people say nothing is impossible, and yet I do nothing all day. Good on you, Revenstar. At least you're doing what you love. Okay, well, we found the way out.
Oh, good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just not working on me.
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that job you did for those Nilfgaardians in Velen. What? What are you doing?
Killing monsters.
Good one.
Just came out that way. Come on.
What? I want to see what happens if we attack the monster. Maybe we'll walk up peacefully first, give him a chance. Hey, I want to make
Just
friends.
lost the element of surprise.
Care less. I'm up for the challenge.
Really? That's it?
Miss me, horse son?
That's it? Really? Okay.
You gonna live?
Probably.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
Voltaire. Who's that?
Don't remember? Little guy. A scar on his chin, right here.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
All we can do now. Never made it out of here. Let's go.
The more I learn about Vesemir, the more I dislike him. Looting the body. Hey, I earned this corpse. What do we got? Orange, a monster hide, and a cyclops eye. Oh, okay.
Geralt?
Well, he's not going to kill anyone ever again. Screw you, Vesemir, sending kids in here. Jeez. Okay. Out of the cave.
Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
Oh. Sarya says it's not like Vesemir invented the trials. I mean, yeah, but as far as we know, he's the guy enforcing them right now. Is there like a great Witcher council that he reports to, or is that about it? Okay, Signy sign intensity increase. That's cool, I'll take it. Revenstar with a tip and some poker symbols. Thank you, Revenstar. Ooh, we got some giants.
See him shit and run as soon as he saw us?
Mm-hmm. Never known a troll to do that.
Where you going, buddy?
Witches is to walk no more. Stops. East Mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Huh? Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Witches is thing one say, thing two do, thing three do, sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
Mm-hmm. They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
Well, I made it. Where are you? Oh. Coming, Lambert.
We walk throws. News goes no far more. Witches is understanded?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we trolls come no to Witches castle. Rock's lots there. Pretty rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock throw. Witches strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good? Only you. Witches monster kills. Trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face make.
I think trolls are my favorite part of the game.
We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees? We smash.
Use sharp backs clubs? Oh. Oh, got you. Sharp back clubs. So they don't know the word for sword, so they're called sharp back clubs. Oh, are we gonna regret this later? Not having our swords? I'd rather not kill them. I kind of like the trolls. They're my favorite little creatures here. So we'll agree.
All right, we'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want them know. Lick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
I have a feeling this is gonna get us in trouble. Is the final trial don't make deals with monsters? No. Let's find out what happens.
Think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters.
They threw stones at us, Geralt.
Whine about it to Eskel later.
Just a few steps more, and we're there.
Ooh, that's some serious panting. Out of breath, out of shape.
Nah, just a bit hungover.
Been hitting the hooch with Eskel again?
No, been hitting it alone.
Yeah! What? Why does this happen to me when I play this game and this game alone? Okay, I'm already at 1920, 1080. So what could I possibly change to prevent that from happening again? It's a cutscene. It's a main plot cutscene. Crap.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Pyro says, your PC really hates The Witcher. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Guess we'll just roll the dice.
Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
F in chat, says Revenstar. Thank you.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest.
Okay, light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar.
How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
Oh my god, this is gonna get me killed. Just trying to get close enough to ignite them, and I'm gonna go walking off. Nope. One. This is the most annoying part of this game. Trying to get Geralt in position to interact with something. Nope. There we go. Okay, phylactery.
All right, phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axii, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axii. Saved my life a short while ago.
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel. I made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, and then hang himself.
Wow. Truly great story.
Isn't it? Real side splitter, I think.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
We all went through it.
That's just it. Not everyone made it. Lots of boys died here. Boys taken against their will.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return?
Oh.
Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. All right,
This messed
we've
up.
griped enough. Let's get out of here.
Revenstar says, have a good stream, Ox. Whiskey on me. Thank you, Revenstar. Rockland F says, definition of simp is not Lambert.
Need to get our swords.
That's accurate.
Butcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
Lady AHG with a tip. Thank you very much, lady.
Witches is his sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Don't worry. I don't need convincing.
Come on, Geralt, let's go.
See, the thing I like about the trolls is they're so stupid, they're not capable of guile. So they may be confused, but we can always trust them to keep their word. Is there anything here I need? I don't think so.
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
Yeah, I don't think there was anything else I needed here. Quest updated, ugly baby. Let's see. And where did we go off to? The lakeside hut. Okay, why is it doing this? I'm just trying to navigate the map. Why? Stop. Okay, there's an undiscovered location up here. We're all the way back down here. I guess we went off into the mountain. Yeah, we went way up here. Oh, okay. So it will be quite a trek if we ever want to go back up there. But Kaer Morhen looks like a pretty small location. I look forward to exploring all of it. Okay. Search for Eskel's tracks near to the entrance to Kaer Morhen using your Witcher senses.
Must be Eskel's prints. No one else has left the keep recently.
Okay, there's just too many plants to get them all. Well, crossing the water, I assume. There we go. Oh. He turned off. Huh. I wonder, I mean, seeing these ruins near Kaer Morhen makes me wonder who else but witchers used to inhabit this place. Hey, there's a horse up there. Scorpion.
That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal.
Scorpion and Roach. How did they get Scorpion and Geralt got stuck with Roach?
Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while.
Draconid oil. Oscar says hold control if you want to walk slowly. Thank you, Oscar.
Footprints and hoofprints. A goat. Interesting. Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent.
Okay, sample of the goat scent. There we go.
Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench.
And there it is.
Eskel's tracks. The nose knows.
Quick save. Lil Bleeder.
Didn't tie itself to this stake.
A sacrifice?
Supposed to be Forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
Ah. That's right, he was out here hunting Forktail.
As for Forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See, your memory's back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
I like how they had to look at each other for a moment to figure out whether they liked each other.
You too. How are things?
Same old, same old. Another day, another drowner.
That it?
I'm a simple witcher wolf. Don't fight dragons, don't fraternize with kings, and don't sleep with sorceresses. Unlike some.
Try to limit myself to the sorceresses from now on.
No doubt the most pleasant part. Though I'm not sure it ain't the most dangerous, too. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
That stench.
Damn it! It's taking off! Hit the wings!
With what?
Foul, overgrown reptiles. Hate it when they do that. Might have saved us some trouble. Let us kill it now.
Then maybe gut itself, run a spit down its throat and out its ass?
Damn straight. Doubt the beast that well-mannered, though. We gotta climb.
Oh,
Bit of
great.
exercise'll do you good.
Huh?
Well, you've rounded out a bit. Still got some of last winter's blubber on you.
Speak for yourself, funny bunny.
Funny bunny. Though that is a great view of Kaer Morhen over there. Follow the Forktail's blood. Okay.
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light-colored. Can't fly much further.
Great.
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
No, don't think so.
Saved his lost knight once. You know, woods, dark, wolves, the standard. Told him, give me what you find at home and all that. No kid this time, but his mare had just foaled.
Eskel and Scorpion, bound by fate. An enchanting tale.
Mock me all you want. You're just jealous. The old hen, she cackled. She cackled on the fence. The old hen, she cackled. And she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune. Perfect for hiking. My mom sang it to me.
You remember her?
Just that silly song.
Landed here.
Not very gracefully. Look at the tracks. We broke its wing, I think.
Hey.
Fled to its lair, looks like. I want to look
Good.
around some.
Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand.
And that's the sign of the wolf, right? Which means maybe we're gonna find some wolf armor in here. So I went down there. Dead deer here. Two paths. And a chest. Let's try going up this way first. Dead end. So up we go. Follow the blood trail. Got it.
All right, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
Of course it does. Don't see us lifting the curse without her, though.
We could have gone to Triss for help.
Put it to you this way. If Yen can't help Uma, we can always go to Triss. She won't hold it against us. But if we'd done it the other way around...
There'd be hell to pay.
Exactly. Enough of this talk. Let's go.
Forktail spinal fluid. And a Forktail mutagen. We also got a bestiary upgrade update. Draconids, Forktails. Forktails. Bah! Jerkers tailors, more like cleavers. Yavin Buck, veteran of the Mahakaman Volunteer Regiment. Forktails owe their quaint name to the long, sharp growths at the tip of their tails. A blow from this weapon can slice an oaken shield in two, along with the arm that was carrying it. Thus, though its name conjures images of cutlery, fighting a Forktail is nothing like a dinner party and ends in death rather than dessert. Golden Oriole for the poison, Grape Shot Bomb, Draconid Oil, and Ard to knock him out of the sky. Ice Giant? When did we see the Ice Giant? Oh, that's right. He's the guy and then Rock Trolls. Did we ever learn about the Rock Trolls?
Man must ridley talk, but no tricksy, or troll boom man head.
Rock Troll dwelling in a cave on Unveiling. If while hiking high in the mountains you come across a walking stone, do not think your eyes deceive you. Instead, draw your sword, for before you stands a rock troll. True, not every encounter with these creatures ends in a fight. While not particularly intelligent, trolls are capable of reason. But it is better to prepare for the worst. Otherwise, your hike might end not in the summit, but in their stew. Him. Now, why is this one still blackened out? Have I not fully met this guy? I guess not. And then the penitent. Oh, the lighthouse keeper. That was from weeks ago. Tossing my coin, says Sarah. Thank you very much, Sarah. Enhanced woven gauntlets. All right. That's what I was looking for with the wolf icon carved on the side. So let's head out.
Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
Gladly.
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Kaer Morhen wins!
Okay. And we've got wildlife in the way. Move it, dear. See, what he doesn't know is I've already done most of the races in the game, and I have some of the best saddles.
Slow down! You'll break your neck!
Oh, sure. You would want me to slow down, won't you? Here we are. Aha!
Take it easy.
He sure rode up behind me fast, though.
Finally. Took you a while.
Saddle kept sliding.
Okay.
Not a crappy show dancer out there who doesn't blame her shoes.
You're a fucking show dancer. But one who's damn good on horseback. Didn't wager anything, but can't help thinking you deserve a prize.
No, I don't need anything.
Come on. Not gonna take anything from you. Buy me around sometime and we'll call it good.
Done deal.
Reputation increase. All right, Lady AHG says, Aloha, loving Horizon Dawn, but can't donate on the TV, so here it is today. Well, thank you, lady. I'm glad that you're enjoying the program on the TV, and I appreciate you coming by to toss a coin to your Witcher. All right. Well, 2 down. Now we need to help Yennefer fix the Megascope. Megascope. All right, Yennefer, what have you got us into this time?
No reaction to dimeridium.
Is he experimenting on the... Well, there's Eskel. What did he grab?
Impressive specimen.
A month of tracking, stalking. But I finally dropped the son of a bitch.
Congratulations. Can't help wondering, though. Why'd you keep the corpse? Aim to stuff it? Hang it above the mantle?
Not a bad idea. Gotta finish the autopsy first, though. This one was quicker than most. Quicker and stronger. Want to examine it thoroughly.
Ooh, let me have a look.
Mind if I have a look?
Want to do the honors?
No thanks. You cut. I'll grab a bite to eat.
That's a very Yennefer thing to do. Milos says, someone mentioned tossing a coin to the Witcher. Well, thank you, Milos. I do appreciate it. Let's start with the head.
Let's examine its head.
Long whiskers. Protruding frontal lobe, but that's normal. Long ears. And an earring.
Seen that before. Some of them like shiny objects, like magpies.
And in the maw, yellow dull teeth. Missing its upper front teeth. Lower incisors.
Clearly not a flosser. Fine, let's move on.
Oh, they've got floss at this time in their universe? Well, they've got magic, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised they've got floss. Let's open up its gut.
Open its gut. So, anything interesting?
Bits of undigested food. A few decades worth, looks like. Human hair, a belt buckle, a few coppers, and a gold ring. Want to give it to Yennefer? Ought to be as good as new once you polish it a bit.
No thanks. She only wears silver.
That's her loss. Rest is perfectly normal, except for its gnarled liver. Seems like I had a penchant for the blood of drunkards.
Brett Buzz says, there are a lot of side conversations with your fellow Witchers in the keep. All right, I'll try to track them down. Let's take a look at those claws.
Nice claws. 15 inches, I'd say.
They grow its whole life. This one was about 110 years old.
Pretty muscular legs. Calves and feet especially.
Let me tell you, this sucker was fast. 1 second here, there the next. Always in the shadows. Could barely see it.
So how'd you take it down?
Long story. Tell you another time.
BA says, Ox, don't forget to check the gonads a time or two. Well, we've already been there, done that. No need to rinse and repeat.
Think I've seen enough for now. This was an old one. Experienced.
It'd be nice to figure out a way to determine a catacan's age based on its tracks. Avoid running across one like this unprepared.
It would, I agree. But later. See you, Eskel.
Interesting.
Look, like that. Pretty, isn't it?
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
I met with Emir.
Any crowned heads you haven't met?
A few. Hoping it stays that way.
Remember the first war with Nilfgaard? Battle of Sodden? The North, all of it, fought together. Temeria, Redania, Kedwen, Edirn, and the mages were heroes. On the field first, then in ballads. Not much left of that world.
See you later, Vesemir.
Sad we can't talk with him about the trials.
Can we talk?
Sarah DeRosia with the donation. Thank you very much. Oh, that's it. Looks like we exhausted
So long.
his dialogue tree already. Well, let's see if there are any other Witchers that we can talk to before moving on to Yennefer here. There we go. Lambert.
Can we talk?
What about?
Okay, that just defaults to his dialogue tree.
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
Okay, well, looks like that's it. Let's go find Yennefer.
Interesting. Not afraid of silver.
I wonder why Kaer Morhen is such a ruin. Is it just from abandonment? Or was the place attacked at one point in the past? Well, of course,
God damn it, you piece of shit!
Oh.
whoops. Oh, you alright there, Yennefer?
Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
You got trust issues with us?
No. Actually, I fear you don't trust me.
Then tell us.
So I'd rather keep certain things secret, for the time being.
Pretty tortured logic.
It may seem that way now, but you'll understand in time.
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor? Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can get awfully chilly.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Geralt, I don't want to seem like a vindictive shrew, but that very bed is where you just happened to fuck a dear friend of mine. Yes, I know. You'd lost your memory. Whatever.
Whatever.
Let us agree that I will refrain from scolding you, while you will stop mentioning that stupid bed. Agreed?
Agreed.
Splendid. On to more pressing matters.
Right, so I guess I can understand now exactly why Yennefer would be really pissed if, of our own free will, we slept with, Triss. A dear, dear friend. Okay, well, that does make sense. Merlin the Magician says it was attacked on the first game. Some Witchers died. Then, with reasons you will see further in dialogues, it has slowly been abandoned. Thank you, Merlin, for answering my question about Kaer Morhen. Pavel says there was a battle in Kaer Morhen at the start of The Witcher 1. Got you. Thank you, Pavel and Merlin.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me Forktail spinal fluid. The other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
Taken care of.
Is that so? My, the initiative. That leaves one other trifle to resolve. As you saw, my megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
Who you plan to contact? Or is that a secret too?
No secret at all. Ida Emean. Remember her?
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal. I'd like to ask her for advice about Uma. Satisfied?
Your sorceress friends, the sage and not-so-sage, they've let me down before. But if we gotta, we gotta.
If only you'd been this cautious with all of them. But no matter. Thank you for your permission.
Ooh, salty. Monsters says, hey Ox, got a topic question. I'm playing Fallout and I don't know how to change power armor map color. I got the dial's color changed. I assume you're talking about Fallout 4, and I believe, if I remember correctly, the only way to change the interface color inside power armor for Fallout 4 is to do it in the any settings. So you can open up the any settings with any text editor on your PC and manually alter the numerical RBG numbers to change the color. That's, I think, the only way.
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potestaquisitor.
Potestaquisitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are.
Mm-hmm.
Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for?
What was that, Geralt? What? Grab it with both hands, squeeze it hard, and...
one more thing.
So stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Geralt.
The louder it squeals, the closer you are. And Geralt's like... And Yennefer's like... What the heck? All right, quest item. You have a new quest item. Prepare it for use by placing it in an appropriate slot in the inventory panel and then selecting it from the quick access menu. To use the item, press and hold the middle mouse button. Okay. Quest items. Oh, it's already been equipped for me. Great.
Nothing here.
All right, well, where am I supposed to go? Guess I'll just follow the map marker for now. Harry Mason says, she said thank you. Gasp. I know, right? That's a first. Ooh, look at that, a mural on the wall. Oh, that's cool. Looks like a battle of some sort. Quite faded.
Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now.
Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Shh.
Of course.
Can we talk?
Nope.
So long. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Look at the fire. Now look here. Pupils functioning normally.
Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Oh.
Look. Like that. Pretty, isn't it?
Well, what the heck?
Interesting. Not afraid of silver.
Okay, it's clearly Uma.
Hold this. No reaction to Diamond.
And yet we can't interact.
Look at the fire. Now look here. Pupils functioning normally.
Ah, there you are. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Mounted witchering just never took off.
Here we go.
Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
Okay, so dimeridium bombs. Blood on these crates. All right, back to Yen.
Pulse weak.
There we go.
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid. Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Oh.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kedmil Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade?
Hey there, Ida.
Geralt!
It matters not, Yennefer. I've grown accustomed to human decorum. Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elaine, Ked mil foli, Gledev don eptenid, Bondro isne iakus.
She seemed taken aback by that.
Recognize the dialect?
Lathan Undod.
Meaning?
The so-called One speech, a forgotten language dating from before the migration.
The migration?
Later, Geralt.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Ensavern. Vafel.
That does not conclude our conversation.
Oh.
What is it?
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it, but do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end, or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade, for you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
Oh? Well, I don't like burning crops, so...
What was that about? The migration?
Good gods. Did they teach you no history here?
No. Vesemir figured sword work could be more useful on the path. Gonna answer me?
Naturally. One's never too old to learn. The Ensei and the NN elves were once one folk, the En Undod. Then came a cataclysm. No one knows its nature. The En Undod were forced to leave their world. They split along the way.
We read about this.
So if Uma's curse was uttered in this Lathan Undod...
Then it's old. Very, very old.
And remember, we read in one of the books, I think it was last week, that sometimes the elves at least are hoping that the Undod, the original elf group, would come back to our realm, to this realm, to save them from the humans. Otherwise, the elves will die out. That's their fate. So if that old language was spoken in this realm, that means it's happened. Some of the elder elves have come back to this plane of existence. Interesting.
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
You can start by apologizing for acting like a boor, despite my asking you not to.
All he did was say, "Hi, Ida." Alright, sorry.
I'm sorry. It's just when Ida started in with that patronizing tone.
You decided to prove she was completely justified to adopt that attitude. Well done, Geralt. Bravo. Oh, enough.
She's right,
All is
though.
ready. We should gather the others and begin.
She hates herself for loving Geralt. That's the thing. Like, she can't help but love him, but she can't stand the fact that she does.
Listen, everyone. All is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Eskel,
Say
go.
please.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
Don't take this the wrong way, Vesemir, but clock's ticking.
I ask only one night's delay. If nothing comes of it, we'll do what Yennefer wants. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect.
So condescending.
You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion,
They
but
don't
I'm
like
not
it.
asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
Come now. They all think it's Syrian there. I'm not convinced.
Vesemir's gotten a bit grumpy in his old age.
That was nothing. Should have been here last winter when Lambert tried to convince him we ought to abandon Kaer Morhen for good.
What good's this old ruin anyway? Moldy walls, leaky roof, and it's one big fucking ice cube in the winter.
Vesemir didn't say a word. Stood, grabbed his sword, and slammed the door on his way out. Didn't come back for a month.
Oh! It's like a tantrum, like a toddler's tantrum.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Break!
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that.
Or work. Very industrious, Eskel.
Or we could have a drink.
Drink!
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Called it.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself. Or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Eskel wanted to work.
Do
God
as you
bless
will.
him.
But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Ooh, sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
Are we in trouble, Yennefer? Well?
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow. You don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely. Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards. In an hour. Or two.
Just an hour or two. Don't get mad, but it's okay. I have my no nudity mod installed. We should be safe. Of course, I am relying upon the industriousness of mod makers who weren't exactly paid to make sure that they captured every scene. So I guess I'll just roll the dice and say, sounds great.
Or three.
I'll hold you to that.
Red Bus says, Ox, drink with the boys. Yeah, we get to do that afterwards, right? Blue cigar. And the nude mod prevails. The no nudity mod prevails. I hope I can find something like that for Cyberpunk 2077 when it comes out so that I can actually stream it without getting demonetized on YouTube. The new guy says, hi Ox, be sure to check very carefully around the keep and search all of the question marks to find out what happened to the castle. You mean before I leave this zone? All of the undiscovered locations? I can do that. So what was with the trampling white wolves? Is this like an analogy? The wolves chasing the deer? Is she supposed to be the deer and he's the wolf? Are they having angry sex? Is that what this is? Because this is a very violent interjection here. Goodness. Poetic, though, I'm sure.
Well, well. Lovebirds decided to join us. Enjoy yourselves?
You heard the answer to that question, Lambert. Besides, not our business. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight.
She's feeling dirty.
Ugh. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
Okay.
What have you been up to, Lambert? Any interesting contracts before you set off in search of Caradon?
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's where the gold's to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush, I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble. Attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant. Just a fat forest troll. And a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the roads safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Wild on wild hunt. Get it yet, says Stan? Oh, is that what it was? Okay. No, the deer is the wild hunt. They've arrived, says 780D. Oh, you guys are interpreting the wolf scene. It's symbolic, says Cherkoyan. Okay. Well, killed the bandits to keep the road safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty. All right, pragmatic as ever.
Pragmatic as ever.
You could stand to show some of Lambert's expediency. Set ideals like justice for trolls aside, keep yourself out of poverty instead.
Knew the sorceress would see it my way.
Eskel, that catacan we cut up together. Tell us how you nabbed him.
A catacan? Oh ho ho. Dangerous horse sons, those.
Finicky, too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My clan threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables, to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
Oh, sure. You know when they have to start bragging that actually didn't happen.
Mixing work and romance? Bad idea. Vampire
So
could have
says
caught you with your
Geralt.
pants down.
Suppose so. But you look the way I do, you gotta grab every chance you can get.
Maybe you should wear a mask permanently.
And maybe you should wear a gag.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an
Holy
afterthought.
cow!
A fairy tale on gluttony for modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
Oh. I hate pickles. Like pineapple pizza. Ugh.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies. And then, I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
The lads don't want to hear about that.
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been.
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Oh, don't bring that up, Lambert. With Yen sitting right here, giving him a inquisitive glance. Triss is, managing.
Triss is managing all right.
How are those scars she got at Sodden? Still there?
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only...
You'll fucking what?
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because...
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first... How do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
It'll be the first trial in years, decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten, and that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
Yes, mummy. Tomorrow's a school day.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
Oh man, I should be playing this at night when I can actually drink alongside them. Now I've just got coffee and it's not the same. It's still good, but it's not the same. Oh, look at these guys. How does alcohol affect a Witcher's body? Do they get liver damage? I don't think so. They're immortal, right? Well, not immortal, but they don't die of natural causes or disease. Oh no, a round of cards?
So, what's this about a Samavilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yokel fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
Will you ever lay off, Yen?
Yeah, soon as I trust her.
You brave a fire for her. Whereas she plays you like a cheap fiddle. Way it's always been.
Listen to you two goddamn relationship experts. Neither of you's been with a sorceress.
For good reason.
Oh, Geralt's getting all
Fine.
defensive.
Leave pretty boy alone before he gets grumpy. Already has that pouty look on his face. I can't stand it. Drink up, girl. To you and Yen. Happily ever after. Colder and up a nice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
That's way better than Bleed the Snake. How come I've never heard Drain the Dragon before? I've been always using Bleed the Snake. I'm using Drain the Dragon from now on. That's way better.
You and Lambert get along?
In a way. I've learned not to talk to him about certain things.
Guessing that's quite a list.
It is.
Hello, youngins. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good men, is a Witcher's worst enemy.
What?
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels. Men, a Witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour. To the brim. 'Cause without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
Tony J says it's a dragon only if you get a burning sensation during the draining, Ox. Oh, God. I didn't think about that. Never mind. Leak the Lizard, says Ethan Campbell. Okay, we'll go with Leak the Lizard from now on. Drain the dragon? No, sir. Leak the Lizard? There you go. Let's have some fun.
Come on. Let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, there's this game student from Oxenford taught me. Someone starts by saying, I've never, and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing downs a shot. Then it's the next guy's turn.
Oh, great. We're going to
Sounds
learn
great.
a lot
You
about our
start.
Witchers now.
I've never slept with a succubus.
Oh, I don't know enough about Geralt. Has he slept with a succubus? I don't think he has. He's pretty, when it comes to monsters, he's pretty by the book with his whole Witcher job. He takes his job seriously. He genuinely wants to get rid of dangerous monsters. But I haven't played The Witcher 1 and 2, so I don't know if he's ever slept with a succubus. So I'm going to skip around because I think that's accurate. I'm kind of waiting on chat to let me know if maybe I'm wrong. Has he ever? Weirdbeard says, yep. Probably, says James Prout. All right, well, the chat is divided, but here we go. Oh, that's so has Eskel.
How about that? Expected Geralt might have, but you? Eskel. Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns.
Oh my God.
Right, my turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers.
Oh, Lambert.
Geralt? Lambert's a lost cause, but you? What would Papa Vesemir say?
Think Papa Vesemir would have drank that round too.
All right, Geralt, your turn. I've never
taken fist tech. Never jumped out of a lover's window. What's fist tech? See, I don't want to make a choice until I understand what this is. Is it like a chem in the Witcher universe or some sort of illegal substance? Or is it one of the potions used in... Well, no, because if it was used in creating a Witcher, then he would have taken it. Or is it a mutagen? Like a specific type of mutagen? I don't know what taken fist tech is. Now, jumped out of a lover's window... I mean, he's probably done... Pyro says fist tech equals coke. It's a drug. Okay, right. So it is a drug. It's the Witcher version of coke, says Jarvo. All right. Vasa and Faradin and Kukipet are saying too. All right, jumped out of a lover's window. Here we go.
Jumped out a lover's window.
Oh,
That's so.
Lambert.
Must have been one tough character whose wife you were plowing.
That wasn't it. He was a friend. Didn't want to hurt his feelings.
Yeah, you're a true friend.
Right, man. Let's end on that. Or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Vodka. Vodka's gone. Who's gonna go get some more?
Already went to get food.
All right, I'll do it.
To get food.
Kitchen. It's that way, right?
I went to get food. Look at the way Geralt's looking at him right now. He's like...
Lambert, bud, gotta tell you something.
Yeah?
Sometimes you're a real jackass, but I love you, brother.
And sometimes you're a real blowhard. But damn it, I'd go to hell and back for you. Come here, you oaf.
Oh, broken glass.
Broke.
Party
It
foul.
was empty. Huh. Where's Eskel? Should have been back by now. We ought to look around.
This is a job for Vesemir.
Not again. Take that hat off.
Where's that whippersnapper wandered off to? He could be beleaguered, I wager. Come, men, to the rescue.
Beleaguered, I wager. Pavel says Fistek is an illegal drug. It has a higher role in Witcher 2. Oh, okay, thank you for that.
Eskel, chop, chop.
Rockland says the succubus coupling was an option in Witcher 2. Oh, I didn't realize. Welcome new member Christian Mays. Let's see how our Witcher senses work when we're drunk.
Eskel!
Same.
Eskel!
Eskel.
Spilled some wine and crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to see that.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked.
Oh, this is the best part. Oh, look at all this spilled wine.
Eskel, chop, chop.
Oh, what a mess.
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here!
He says that and we're all drunk. I like how we're tracking him around this one big room. And we have to use our Witcher senses.
Eskel, chop, chop.
Rockland says, a quest with heavy drinking? A missing companion? This reminds me of my another great game. Yeehaw.
Eskel!
Thank you, Rockland.
Eskel.
Antonio says, Lenny. Lenny. These guys are
Eskel,
going. Eskel.
chop, chop.
Hey, hear that?
Sounded like panting of a wounded wyvern.
Damn it. We missed a fight.
Oh, no.
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here!
Think he hurt himself.
What's one scar, more or less, in his case? Makes no difference as I see it.
Aha. Eskel's close.
Hang in there, brother. We're coming. Eskel!
Christian says, have watched your
Eskel!
videos for many years, love the content, and appreciate all of the lore. That's a very generous donation. Thank you so much, Christian. Much more to come. Lil Bleeder.
Eskel, chop, chop.
Oh, no.
Hey, look. There he is.
With his ever-faithful little bleeder. Hello, Eskel. Wake up.
What happened?
Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
Leave me alone. I'm gonna puke. Three of us get together, always ends like this.
Let's find a fourth. Better. A woman.
Nothing here but Yen. Oh, we don't want to wake her up, believe me.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. We turn on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports here. Maybe bring some friends. How's that sound?
You're a genius!
Lambert, you're a genius.
Of course I am. So, we inviting the lodge to our bash?
Fuck yeah! Summon the bitches!
No, I didn't think it would actually happen. Oh no, we're gonna get in such trouble.
All right.
Yes!
How's this work?
Well, twist here, turn there, and you gotta say something in Elvish.
Easy peasy, let's do it.
Hey, hang on. When this Ida sees us, we'll scare her off. I mean, we don't look anything like sorceresses.
I know. Yennefer's clothes. Let's dress up. Bags are over there.
What's this thing you got for dressing up?
Shut it, wise ass. Or
we're
I'll lace
learning
your
a lot
corset
about
up
him
so tight
tonight.
you'll shit in your bloomers.
Oh, yuck. We're squeezing into those dresses. Rockland F says, please make the worst decision possible. We're going all the way. We're already up here, dead of the night. He's already puked on a goat, Eskel has. Might as well dress up as witches and summon the entire lodge.
Stop whining, Eskel. Times you gotta squeeze into some
Frippery.
Frippery?
We don't tell a soul, understand? This stays here.
Okay.
Sure brought a lot of crap. You'd think she was moving in.
Shh. You'll scare Geralt.
Yennefer's dress, and it has pants. It's like, it's Witcher gear. What? Put on Yennefer's trousers. Yeah, why not? Let's put on Yennefer's trousers. Am I missing something? Where's her trousers? I just looted them, right? Oh, is it a quest item? Yeah, there it is.
Yes, perfect. Like it was made for you.
Sure. Soon as I let it out a bit in the waist.
Stop talking, get dressed. Not that one. Won't compliment your complexion. Damn, Eskel. You got an hourglass figure.
And you're an ass. Come on, go. Thing's tight as hell.
Now, I'll do the talking. You two fiddle with the crystals. Cadmil blood et toi. Hocus pocus abracadabra ars blecar.
Ars blecar is what he said?
What is this? Who's that?
So sorry. We were never here.
Oh no!
Guards! More paper, Excellency! No, you oaf. The lodge has come for me.
Hocus pocus
I
abracadabra.
trust you have an explanation for this. A very good one. Go to bed. Now.
Whoops. That's it? Oh, man. I wanted to prank call more sorceresses. Oh, Geralt is on the floor.
Damn. What a dream.
He's gonna hit himself when he wakes up. Oh, last one up.
See everyone's up and at 'em.
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man. It'll come out in the wash.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with a megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
Ida says, I'm laughing with you, Oxhorn. I'm laughing with you. That quest was the death of me. It was great. It could have gone on for like 10 more minutes. I loved it.
Thought we got rid of that table ages ago.
Must be 50 years since I last saw sad Albert.
Couldn't bear to part with it. Thought we might find a use for it one day. You know how old people are.
Sure. Every grandpa out there's got an attic full of torture devices.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait, why couldn't we...
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
She likes being an administrator.
You don't know who's trapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportions?
Performed a series of complex calculations, extrapolated some data, ran simulations.
Meaning you guessed?
Okay. So it is just a guess. She doesn't know who's inside. What if it's too strong? Too weak? Forktail spinal fluid, manticore poison gland, and albino bruxa tongue, bryona, ribleaf, mandrake root. And we can brew the concoction. Do we got to do it from here? Quest. The decoctions of the grasses. There it is. Used to begin the process by which a normal human body is mutated into that of a witcher. Okay. Oh, guess I'll give it to Yen.
Potions ready. Tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel, make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Parzival says, my favorite quest because Eskel and Lambert. They're great characters.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
Oh, this has gotten me all sorts of nervous. It doesn't matter in which order? Okay. Which one deadens the pain? We should do that first. Probably speargrass sap, I guess. Nope.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock. Killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly.
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, we could say stop. This is a bad idea. Let's do the wild rye juice. Oh, this is awful.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion.
Mega Glow Z says, not wearing pants, Ox. I mean, I'm wearing pants. Pants. Are you saying you're not wearing pants? Well, if you're not wearing pants, that's your business, and I applaud you. Hope you're having a good time. Rockland says, Vafail Elaine translates to Goodbye Beauty, a fitting name for this quest. Oh, really? Goodbye Beauty? We've come this far. I worry about what would happen if we stop at this point. I guess we're just going to have to trust Yennefer and administer the mother's tears. God, what if it is?
Finn.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he'd... Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags? On it.
Yeah. It's all over her pretty dress.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No. A trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled. Wrong in the head. Just emotionless. Thought about that?
I trust Yen. She knows what she's doing.
Don't doubt that. But do we know what she's doing? She tell you how likely this is to work?
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well.
Eskel's like, all right.
No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
Understood. I'd prefer that too.
Christian says, what kind of cigars do you smoke, Ox? Hand-rolled, Churchill-sized cigars, usually. La Auroras are what I'm smoking right now. Megaglow says, Geralt is not goof. Lol. Oh, I see. Geralt's not wearing pants. Gotcha, Megaglow. Poppy says...
normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it. Or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
She is dissolving from the inside?
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently effective.
Later, perhaps. For now, talk to me. Tell me a story.
Heard about the time Ciri and I went ice skating?
No, not that I recall.
The winter she trained here. A couple months in, she started complaining I was too harsh a teacher. Brushed it off at first. Then she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want to. I'd never been before. But she insisted. As soon as we hit the ice, she started skating circles around me, hollering, "No, not like that. Footwork. One, then the other. Crossover. No, wrong. Break with the heel of your skate, not the toes." Needless to say, from then on...
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery.
Oh, here we go.
Never severe. Caniatad. Nevid. Severe. Coal. Arriva. Endir.
He's not moving.
No. No, I won't let you.
No!
Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Coal. Caniatad.
Nevid severe. Coal, Caniatad. Nevid, Arriva, Endir.
Geralt, the phylactery, open it!
Caniatad, Taran Anade, Dis.
Oh! It's not Ciri! Is it an elf? It's an elf.
Havelock?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. An elf. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
Hidden. The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
Poppy says, hey Ox, thanks for being the best streamer out there, although your Red Dead Redemption playthroughs almost killed me. Hey, by the end of it, I got better with things like guns and horses. You know, key elements to the game. By the end, I was average.
The hunt. What's it want from Ciri?
Her blood. Elder blood. To open the gate. We cannot allow this.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Yvain. Arwen. Siran. In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her. But the curse... The hunt has not found the Isle as yet. 'Tis a matter of time. What if she leaves? They will detect her at once.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
Is he gonna make it?
I can't... No. You saw. Not all went as planned. I lifted the curse, but...
The trial has wrought havoc in his body. Violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't react to the light. Seen it many times before, too many.
Toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system. Even if he does pull through... Do you understand?
Jeez.
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avallac'h? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
What's your suggestion?
Ciri can't flee forever. One day she'll stumble, and she won't get a second chance. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty Boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively.
Exclusively, he says.
And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avallac'h to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf. And give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
Holy cow. What a turn of events. We're going to have a final stand here in Kaer Morhen. We've got to round up our allies, and now I understand why everyone in the chat was wanting me to spare all of these people we've come across. That one mage with the white hair, I believe. Well, who else would we gather? Brothers in Arms, Skellige. Brothers in Arms, Novigrad. Zoltan, Roche, and Dijkstra. Brothers-in-Arms Nilfgaard. Talk to Emir Var Emiriz. Do we really want Nilfgaard here? Brothers-in-Arms Velen. So that's everybody. That's the overarching quest. Geralt realized the fight against Eredin and his soldiers would most likely be the most difficult challenge he had ever faced. In addition, the stakes were higher than ever before. This time he was not fighting for his own life, but for that of Ciri and, by extension, the entire world. Since extraordinary circumstances called for extraordinary measures, the Witcher decided to swallow his pride and go to the Emperor of Nilfgaard for help. Brother-in-arms, we've already talked to Triss, and she's on a boat. So she can't help us, can she? She left. But we can get Zoltan, Roche, and Dijkstra. We're buddies with all of them. And we can go to Skellige. We solved all of these guys' problems. It's a good thing we did all those side quests. We can talk to Ermion, Krak, and Caries. Rob Lewis says, Ox, are you going to be doing the DLC before you finish the main quest? I don't know. It depends on what happens. Like, does finishing the main quest end the game? Is that it? And I'd have to reload a previous save to continue with the DLCs? Or am I able to explore the world and finish side quests and do the DLCs after the primary plot? Because that's what I would prefer to do. I would prefer to finish the primary plot, then do the DLCs. But if I can't, then of course, I'll have to choose the right time to go and do the DLCs. Okay, so that's Hearts of Stone. That's Blood and Wine. This has us go to Skellige. No, you keep exploring, says Pyro. You can do the DLCs after the ending. Great. Fantastic. The DLCs are always available, says Rockland. That's what we'll do then. We'll continue with the main plot of the game and then do the DLCs afterwards. Let's do this one. Let's go to Novigrad and talk with Zoltan, Roche, and Dijkstra. Lumen says, do Heart of Stone, don't do Blood and Wine yet. Well, I want to do the primary plot first, and then we can do the DLCs later. Okay. You all right, Yen?
Geralt?
Ever think about the past? About your time with the hunt?
At times, I'm amazed we survived. Eredin's not usually one to leave witnesses behind.
That's just it. He didn't. Lost my memory when I escaped the hunt.
Ah, yes. Your famous amnesia.
You didn't have it?
For a short time only. Once the Emperor's mages got their hands on me, my memory quickly returned.
When the hunt had you, hope they didn't hurt you.
Even if they did, I've no memory of it. The whole time's but a string of phantom images. Blood and fire. A wild chase through different worlds. All shrouded in fog. Though I do remember you coming for me. Trading your life for mine. I hadn't the chance to thank you then.
You'd have done the same for me.
I'm touched by your certainty. But you've yet to tell me how you escaped them.
Wouldn't mind knowing that myself. There are times I remember rushing forward, Red Riders around me. Next thing I know, I'm in the woods at the foot of Kaer Morhen. That's it. What did Eredin want from you exactly?
The same thing he wanted from you. You don't recall?
Draw a blank on most of my time with him.
We were bait, Geralt. Both of us. Eredin believed Ciri would come for us sooner or later and he would capture her. Fortunately, she didn't fall for it.
How do you go from being the Emperor's hostage to being his ally?
One day, the door of my cell opened, and instead of seeing the usual officer, I saw Emir. He promised to release me and grant me free reign of the Imperial Treasury, provided I did what he asked.
He told you about Ciri, and you accepted his offer. Why?
Shared aims make for strange bedfellows. I knew I had to find Ciri before Eredin did, and if any man had the power and the means to help me, it was the Emperor. Besides, once all's said and done, he is her father.
Why didn't you look for me after you'd recovered your memory and your freedom?
I assumed you would recover quickly and find me first.
You had mages to help you. I was on my own.
Well, not entirely. Besides, I knew you'd fled the hunt. Eredin would never have let you go. He'd erased my memory, but you escaped. It was wholly possible he hadn't had the chance with you. And there were your Witcher mutations. I expected they'd stave off any serious injury.
Still can't get something out of my mind.
What?
So, feel any different after our encounter with the Djinn?
Yes. Now I feel... regret.
Mean to say that...
That I regret we didn't try that earlier. Much earlier.
Think we would have argued less?
Quite the opposite. But the other moments would have been more intense as well. Moments like this.
Oh, here we go. Oh, no, okay. We're talking.
Found something that might belong to you. That skull some sort of accessory? If so, you've changed your style a bit.
It's a weapon.
Don't remember ever seeing you with that?
It's as you said. I've changed my style.
Was that the crow's head we picked up at the very beginning of the game?
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
It's gone.
Can we talk?
What about?
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
Alright, so the rest of them don't have any other dialogue. Okay. Well, Vesemir might.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Nope.
See you later, Vesemir.
Where are your pants? Says ya boy Rockman. Oh. I took them off to do that quest. Let's put them back on. There we go. I got my pants. Thanks for the reminder, everyone. Really? Oh. Where's all my stuff? There we go. Somehow when I got drunk, all my stuff got unequipped. There we go. And there's Roach. Now, we do have a quest. And yet there are a few undiscovered locations here. I suppose we can explore them later. Let's see what we've got on time here. We've got about an hour and a half. Okay, Kaer Morhen, top of the map. Novigrad. Try and get to Ciri today, says your boy Rockman. Well, I need to gather allies first, right? Talk to Zoltan. Is Zoltan not in Novigrad? Well, he's usually here, right? At the pub.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
I wonder why the map wouldn't update. With his marker. There it is.
Here's mug. Damn nice.
I wish my man was
Hurts as much as life.
The monsters collect bounties.
Zoltan?
Get out.
I know where Ciri is.
Then why are we here? Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my axe.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
Bingo. Let's go get Dijkstra. And he's by St. Gregory's Bridge.
Oh!
Here's mug. Damn nice.
Hey!
Want to let that refuse into tavern? Witches have conjured rain. Will you come? What's the rush?
All right, Dijkstra.
Ah,
Simpleton.
I'm so... As long as the damp don't make me sick.
Pavilion Caucus and kids. Please. Those are fastest manuscripts.
He's probably at the bathhouse.
Life's wet enough in the gutter.
fiends take you!
Wait, this is sending me to Roche.
With a library.
Why would it do that? What? I want to go here. No, come on. How do I switch objectives? Is it Alt? I don't know how, but I'll just go there.
Imagine that. Vile times when beggars
V
let us.
says Pyro. Oh, thank you.
Finally, someone took pity. Thank you, Witcher.
Without the map and compass, I just wouldn't be able to navigate Novigrad. It's a maze of buildings. Whoops. Bathhouse is down here, right? There we
First
go.
they killed my son, now they'll throw us out into the street.
Fucking hey, Oz.
Just look at the freak.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Surprised to see you still dabbling in politics.
It's quite simple, Geralt. I cannot be indifferent to Redania's fate. Call it patriotic concern.
So it's concern that compels you to bump off Radovid?
I think often of the country and its future. And the more I think, the clearer it becomes that as long as Radovid sits on the throne, Redania has no future.
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
I'm about as good a warrior as you are a dancing girl, and Kaer Morhen's beyond my sphere of influence. On the other hand, I'd not have recovered my pile if not for you. Listen, here's what we'll do. I'll give you a fat purse. A bit on top, and we'll call it even. Agreed?
Agreed. Thanks.
So money. Okay. Cool. 1,000 crowns. Nice. I'm stuck in here.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen?
Ooh.
Piggies, punishable by death.
All right, let's go talk to Roche. And we'll go to Hierarch Square. I've got some stuff to sell anyway.
By order of the Hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside him.
Top-notch swords.
Top-notch swords?
Show me what you have in stock.
All right, No. Only one slot, though. 20% resistance to bludgeoning damage. Ooh. Okay, but it's not as good as what I've got. Okay, well, I lightened my load. Can I sell any of this stuff? Don't need that old saddle. Or that old saddle. That's already equipped, right? Oh, I've already got some rugged saddlebags equipped. So we can sell these. Oh, I have the wrong ones equipped. I didn't even realize that. What's that? A succubus trophy. Bonus to gold. Cool.
So long.
Horse blinders. What trophy do I have on? That's a an experience bonus, the Leshen trophy. All right, well, I can sell those horse blinders. Don't need them.
Top-notch swords?
Show me what you...
There we go. Bingo.
So long.
Okay. Let's go to Roche.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox foes. Blaspheming the sacred flame especially.
And we'll find him at his Temerian partisan hideout.
We'll pay for a free Temeria without blood. Damn the blackness.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
It's true you kill kings. You and our commander.
Oi, clumsy horse.
Can we convince Vess to come? All right, so that's Brothers in Arms, Novigrad. There's Vess.
Greetings, Geralt.
You trouble me,
Whenever matters for you, I'll find you.
Oh! Right. Just what our band of merry... You trouble me, Greylocks.
Now, Brothers in Arms Skellige. Actually, let's, I believe there's another one closer than Skellige. There's Nilfgaard. Well, let's go to Skellige, I guess. Emean. That's the only one showing up right now. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's go to Gadenth.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
All right, now that's the druid, right? He was a bit pissed off at us when we last saw him, but maybe... Oh, come on, is it tracking the right one? Yeah. Maybe he'll work with us. Is he inside? Yeah, he's inside.
You know their cure for what ails you? They prick you full of needles.
Can we talk?
Oh, a few other things to get through first.
Yen and I went to Hindersfjall.
Oh, did you learn anything?
Ciri came through Lofoten. She was wounded when she arrived. Villagers nursed her back to health. Sadly, the Wild Hunt was on her trail. Followed her there. Ciri managed to escape, but the villagers...
I know. You needn't finish. I later spoke to those who survived. Suffice to say, Ciri was fortunate to escape. I trust you'll find her soon.
Alt Grendel says, "Arg, light to the party. Here's coin for the Witcher." Thank you very much, Alt Grendel.
What do the druids think of Skellige's new ruler?
Uncrate blood is good blood. Yet Ceres is the first woman to rule Skellige. ever.
Not everyone's pleased.
There are 7 clans in Skellige. Each would like a king from their own line, but Ceres will manage. She's not as impulsive as Hjalmar. Thinks first, then acts. With Krach as her advisor, she has every chance to be a good queen.
You were made a Hierophant. Congratulations.
I thank you. The Skellige Circle chose me years ago, about the time when the old disputes between the clans were reigniting.
Job's been mainly politics then.
Aye, but I've not minded. Since time immemorial, the Druids have wandered betwixt the clans, keeping endless feuds in check. We care for equilibrium, the balance of all things, not just trout populations and streams. We're lucky the Jarls always valued us as advisors.
The war. Curious to know your opinion.
Well, I believe Emia's chosen a poor time to wage it.
Hard to find any better as I see it, with the North now in disarray.
The North is weak, true. But I've the impression the Emperor is dealing with some domestic strife. Far too much to start a war. Radovid is a madman, but a cunning one. He's certain to take advantage.
The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
A Wild Hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is. And the Wild Hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately.
All right.
Leave tomorrow at the latest.
Thank you.
No need. I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you at Kaer Morhen.
Great. Next up. Ooh. Well, they're both over there. Now, hold on a minute. I have a sneaking suspicion that Facebook chat isn't updating correctly. This happened last night, too. Oh, no, it looks like it has. Just kind of quiet. That's okay. All right, let's go to Gadent again. Wait, where is it? There we go. The bridge to Kaer Trolde.
Me little Norgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her.
Maybe a nice little axe.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's caught.
Foreigner, watch your step.
Oh, this is going to be hard to navigate.
Kill him. Dirty oaf.
Something I've always...
Telling you, Geralt, since you and Hjalmar defeated the Ice Giant together, I see you as one of our own.
I got the look of a Skelliger.
You've got the heart of an Uncrate.
Your daughter. First woman to rule Skellige.
She'll be a good queen. Knows what she wants.
Yeah? So what does she want?
To unite all of Skellige's clans. A difficult task. No one has ever managed it. But Ceres is stubborn.
Thinking long term, then. Think she'll succeed?
She's got a powerful ally. In me.
The massacre during the feast. Know anything new?
Thanks to you and Ceres, we know who's responsible. It's enough for me.
Not gonna try to capture the berserkers?
They were but tools, Wolf. I'd rather sever the hand that wields the sword than merely break steel.
What's new in Skellige?
Of late, look seaward and you'll see their sun on a sail, staring right back. We've yet to capture any of their crew, but only a fool wouldn't know they're planning something.
This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri. I know where she is, but I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
The Black Ones first, now Wraiths. Such is life. Bring her here, and we'll face them in battle.
What's this about the Nilfgaardians?
Of late, look seaward and you'll see their sun on a sail, staring right back. We've yet to capture any of their crew, but only a fool wouldn't know they're planning something. But fear not, we'll banish the Black Ones and the Wild Hunt. 2 birds with 1 skeleton axe. Ciri will be safe in Keatrold.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen, we fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks, not to mention I'd expose the Isles to Nilfgaard's blows. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
I understand. Won't take up any more of your time. Farewell.
Wait.
Oh dear.
Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
Oh, okay, cool. Ooh.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Got a talented smith.
Not I. King Erland Uncrate did.
Erland Stonefist? So this is Winter's Blade. Thought it was a legend.
Forged in Mahakam, tempered in dragon fire. Been in the Uncrate family for centuries. And now, it's yours.
It would be insulting to deny this gift.
Thank you. This can't be easy for you. I appreciate it all the more.
Or was he hoping I would say no?
May it serve you well. Send those specters back where they came from.
That's my intention. Farewell.
Sweet. Winter's Blade. It's a steel sword. Don't you dare sell it, Ox. At least keep it in your box, says Harry Mason. Well, compared to what I've got, it is better. Ooh, look at that critical hit damage bonus. 55%. Holy cow. And armor piercing and chance to dismember. Awesome. Well, I like it anyway. Now to talk to Ciri.
I did a witcher. Cut his paunch open, pulled out his guts, and made him run around a tree till he ran out. Guts? Yes. Pulled out his guts and made him run around a tree till he ran out.
When serpents dance on the bird to put. King wants the cow say.
Did you hear that?
Oi! Young Uncrate, there.
A witcher?
So it's below me? Alright, I guess I gotta take that this passage and go down here to the right.
That caught a turd.
our ways, Drifter.
This brings me back here.
Will you stay long?
What is going on? Ah!
Last night was...
Well, raise them fucking barrel. Came back with nary a scratch.
Now it says it's above.
The favor Lady Bran did for her son sure did bear a high price.
Okay, up. She's above you, Ox. Okay. How do I get up there?
Fucker.
Here we go. Oh.
Knives are good for picking. Axe. There's a weapon.
So how do we get up there?
Yeah. That caught a turd.
Something I've always wondered. What do you witches do?
No.
On those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Oh.
Your Royal Majesty, would you spare a moment?
Come on, Geralt. I'm the same lass I was, save for the title. Not a thing's changed.
Sad when someone like Bran dies. Everyone says he was a good king.
It's not fitting to speak elsewise about the dead.
Mean you don't agree?
Bran spent his life at sea. And while he was away, old feuds flared, devouring the Isles from the inside. Folk grew furious, claiming there was no one to mediate, resolve quarrels. But then Bran would return with loot, throw a feast, let the mead flow in rivers, and everyone loved him again.
How's it feel to rule? Jarl's giving you any trouble?
They're all very understanding. They seem to believe in me. Besides Lugos, of course.
Tried talking to him? Could still win him over.
I don't know about that. He's more mule-headed than my father, but I'll try, of course.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Crach's mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen. Battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. What I can do is give you my best warrior. Hjalmar.
Hey!
Think he'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think he'll be overjoyed. Come on, you know him.
Yeah, guess I do. Thanks.
No doubt he'll be valiant. I hope he proves useful too. Good luck.
All right. Well, Hjalmar will be excellent to have in battle. He may be impetuous, but kind of nice to have an impetuous guy when fighting the Wild Hunt, eh?
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
Got another voyage in mind?
Course. Ice Giant was just the beginning. Besides, I got all kinds of horse sons already saying he wasn't that big.
What about the folk of Undvik? You and your men were gonna help them return to their isle and rebuild Urskar.
Cerys will take care of that.
You and Ciri, as I remember, you two grew up together, at least for a while.
Aye. Spent half her childhood in the Isles. Always at my heels she was. Scrawny wee thing. But her leaps on ice skates? Why, none of us could rival them. Tried to outdo her once. Smashed me mouth on a rock.
And then you went to Crach and announced you'd agreed to wed.
You hear of that? Aye. We had 12 winters on us. Both. Any thought of continuing that romance? Me Dow whipped it out of me head. Wonder what it'd be like to see her now.
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Rates at the gate of your Witcher's stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Crate's ever stood in battle such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Awesome.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
Okay. And I believe that does it. Oh, now we need to see if we want Nilfgaard's help. I'm kind of hesitant to get Nilfgaard on board. I mean, basically, as soon as we finish with the Wild Hunt, we're all going to fight Nilfgaard, aren't we? So, I don't know. Do we go to Nilfgaard for help, or do we just go straight to the Isle of Mists? We've got this check mark. Talk to friends who could help defeat the hunt and ask them to join your fight. I don't know. Let me take a bio break really quick, and I'll be right back. All right. And so the thing I worry is that we just sat here hearing about how they're all worried about Nilfgaard coming to attack Skellige. And so we get a representative from Skellige to come help us. And then Nilfgaard arrives as well. Seems like a conflict of interest there. It doesn't matter, says the Shiverblade. Do Nilfgaard, it doesn't matter much. Okay. It doesn't really matter, says Brett Buss. All right, well, we'll talk with Nilfgaard then, and then move on to the Isle of Mists.
Wonder what favor Lady Bran did for her son.
They smear your ass.
Came back with nary a scratch.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
The Royal Palace.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
MeWee says, Ox chair to rule them all. I'm going to have to do something special with my chair because you guys just really like this chair.
Es het een wat gen Geralt.
Okay, well, we're at the Royal Palace. There's Morven.
Do you find Durgoff?
Oh, yes. He was talking to some friends of my father. Poor chaps can't get their minds off politics, not for an instant. I truly hope they'll allow themselves some respite after the coronation.
Big changes afoot in the Empire?
You've no notion? The Emperor summoned you. He only ever summons with reason. It's clear he seeks his daughter.
You know a lot.
I must. I am my father's son.
What's your father got to do with this?
He is close to the Emperor. And knows the opposition. Knows they press for abdication. Ceding the throne to Cyrilla, it's the best the Emperor can do. But, as is known, an empress needs an emperor at her side.
Oh, really?
My father will ensure the right man is chosen.
Oh, God. Well, we don't want that to happen. Jeez. Okay, I'm just gonna run. Who cares about decorum? Emperor! Hey, guy! I want to chat.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
We'll be political and say that we don't doubt it, even though we have our doubts.
I don't doubt it. Against conventional foes, the Wild Hunt's different. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to witches commanding my troops.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Oh.
Bring me Ciri.
I will, if that's what she wants.
Wow, that was tense. I'm trying to figure out why Geralt refused to allow an Nilfgaardian general to command the general's troops. Because Emir agreed. He said, yeah, I'll send a flag, a cohort, to Kaer Morhen to help defend under the command of one of my generals. But Geralt said no. Now, I'm equally as surprised that Emir would be against his troops being led by a Witcher. After all, he's trying to get his daughter back, right? You would think, okay, so the Witchers have a problem with my general. At least I'll send my troops. They'll help get my daughter back. But he said no, too. That's a weird interaction there. Pavel says, not much effect if Nilfgaard is on or not. Sorry for the delay, but as not English speaking, I must first translate before writing. No worries, Pavel. Thank you very much for the input. Rockland says, want to talk about the war? How much do you dislike Nilfgaard and the Emperor right now compared to, say, Radovid of Redania? I dislike them both. For different reasons. But I dislike them both.
Yes, hen as queen.
Don't overreact. Okay, well, we've gathered our allies. We need to take the boat. Go to Skellige. Oh, we're going back to Skellige. Okay. But they don't have it marked. Great. Well, let's just go to the Caretroll Harbor.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed
Kukapit says because he knows that after the
elf,
battle, the
and an
general
elven
would take
sage
Ciri
at
back with him.
Avalach.
Okay,
this
that
was
one
his
makes a
name,
lot of sense.
was
But
the
why
elven
then
mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt,
would the Emir
and hidden her away on the Isle of Mists?
not agree to the Witchers controlling the legionaries? Lumen says, knowing him, he'll have extra orders for his men. Yeah, you're probably right. All right, let me get another cigar.
Fucking sailors.
Yippee! The Witcher killed a monster!
We have just under an hour. Think we can get Ciri in that time? So it's any boat. Travel to the Isle of Mists. Is it any boat? Why? That's the lighthouse, isn't it? Where are we going? Daniel says, Weirdbeard mentioned in a chat earlier that some quests fail or become unavailable after the Isle of Mists and suggests checking a list before going. All right, good tip. I think I do have a few secondary quests. That's races, arena, Gwent, fighting, of swords and dumplings. Fast travel to the lighthouse, everyone says. Oh.
Hey there! Come, take a gander!
Gonna be puddles!
Hey!
So I need to go here to the Isle of Mists, right? You can fast travel on the boat. I can? Really? Get on the boat. What? You'll need a boat, says Antonio. All right. Well, the map is really confusing me.
Like a boat needs
It's raining. Put on your tunic.
All right, now we can fast travel to the Isle of Mists, which is right there. So I guess we have to move away from the dock first. There. Okay. All right, well, we're almost there. Big question is, how do we get up on top? And I guess we go under this stone archway, where we may find a door or a staircase leading up. I didn't know you could fast travel in boats. That's good to know. Yeah, there's a building up there. Warning, save your game now. You're nearing a crucial point in the game's story. It is recommended you save your game in a manual save slot now. Oh, okay. Empty slot. Are you sure you want to travel to the Isle? After traveling to the Isle of Mists, some side quests will no longer be available. Recommended character level 22 or higher. Brandon says, Ox, navigating the boat and fast travel. Most painful thing I've seen all day. Oh God, but which side quests will become unavailable? It's not going to tell me, is it?
A long trek requires a fellowship. Ought to cobble one together.
I've completed most of my side quests. I think I'm going to be okay. I've gathered together most of my allies too, so I think I'm going to be okay. Oh, do I need to turn around? Brett Bus says, you did all the ones that would fail. We have your back. Thank you, my friend.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was
all right,
his
we
name,
did it. Let's
was
go.
the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Oh, I don't want to wreck. Oh, where are you going? Good job on Firefly. We're going left or right? Left, okay. Do it sooner so I don't crack. Oh, big rock. Ooh. Okay, we're all right. Right now. The lighthouse. No? We'll pass it? Oh. Ooh. Where's my horn? There it is. Oh, that was fun.
Not good.
I should have probably meditated to get my swallow potion back. It's okay. We can do... Actually, hold on. Oh, but that gets me drunk. Of course it gets me drunk. Where's my huge stack of water? There it is.
Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside. Locked. Anybody in there? Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Go away!
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No.
Running short on patience.
Wonderful. Means you're about to go the fuck away. By my mum's beard, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
No way you can get to this isle conventionally.
Crikey, you call a shipwreck conventional? Leave it be, mate. You know what he means.
Let me explain. A short while past, we was en route from Skellige to Novigrad. And Ferenc got talking with the captain, who sold him a magic firefly purported to know the way to a hidden treasure.
Oh.
Got nothing to fear from me.
Said the fox to the gaggle of geese. I've lost too many mates already. I won't risk it. I can't.
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'd not count on either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspard, and Ferenc.
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc, he's handy. Thought I might fix it up. Make you see one thing.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist to sit and wait to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea, so he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for ships.
Oh, great.
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Edget insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
All right. See if I can't find all 3. See ya.
I'm content to understand.
Well, I guess our little firefly is gonna sit here and wait for us while we go on this fool's errand. Let's see, the Isle of Mists, and they're each equidistant, so I guess it really doesn't matter. Well, let's follow the road. Gotcha. Megaglow says, runestones and oils on your sword, Ox. You got this. Oh, right. I need to add runestones to my brand new steel weapon. Probably won't be using it as I'm fighting a lot of monsters. But I can definitely use oils. Though I should probably put runestones in here. Let's see. Greater chance to poison, chance to stagger, chance to cause bleeding. Armor piercing. I like that one. Let's see. Let's find out what enemies we have to fight before we choose an oil to put on our blades. I should probably repair them, though. I love the ability to just finish him off after I knock him down. That's pretty great.
Aman! Am I ever pleased to see you?
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming. You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That...
Oh!
Dead.
Oh, you're kidding me! Oh, no! Jeez, that's awful. Well, at least we know his fate. Oh, no, he's dead. What do we tell his guys? He was dead when we found him. That's what it was. It had nothing to do with us startling him or anything, or his clumsiness. He was dead when we found him. All right. Well, what's the next closest one? Okay. Gaspard. I mean, the least we could do is bury him, but I guess not. I can't summon Roach.
Gone. Be gone.
No! Yes.
Stop your scampering, you teeth.
Ooh, yeah. I think I just got a new decoction that I can craft. Yeah. A better cockatrice decoction and a forktail. And a new oil. Superior hanged man's. And one new bomb. Superior dimuterium. Black blood. Full moon. Golden oriole. Okay.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt. You and your friends, what's your story?
Rabenik and Company. Real estate appraisal, insurance, mass event organisation. Gaspard Sutter. My mates call me Sleepy. I even slept through that storm. It's a shame so many died.
What is this, a Disney movie? We've got Sleepy the Dwarf here.
Any chance you've seen an ashen-haired woman around here?
Here? Nay, not a soul. But a lot passes me by on account of my sleeping.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horrors swarmed Ivo, saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on. But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then.
But wait a minute, we still have the third dwarf to find. I mean, he did say that that the third one was dead. But let's go look for him.
That silver.
You coming, Sleepy?
Jeez. Drifting off. I'll soon...
We gotta look for Frank, or Ferenc. It's quite a walk. Come on! Oh my god, am I gonna have to do this the entire game? Because I found Sleepy the Dwarf?
Be gone.
Oh!
Wake up.
I don't want to go to school.
Maybe I should just send him home first. Because that's closer. I can't. Well, but I can.
Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
Show me what you got.
There we go. All right, stay with me, Gaspard. Jeez. You want to get him back to the hut first, says your boy. Yeah, you're right. So let's go up here, I guess. Come on. Don't you dare fall asleep on me, you stinking dwarf. We're going uphill. You coming? Don't take a nap. Not right now.
I feel a wee bit drowsy.
Shut up.
Wake up.
I'm awake. Wide awake.
Come on, keep moving.
A narcoleptic dwarf named Sleepy. Oh, they just wanted to make this annoying.
So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Mm-hmm. Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really.
There, finally. Mr. Truth says, Ox, these dwarves act and talk a lot like Ferengi. Well, they are interested in gold.
This place seems safe enough. Just be sure and come back. And make it quick, eh? Not that much to see here.
I mean, these dwarves knew about Gaspard's narcolepsy, and they let him go outside. All right, let's go get the next guy, the final guy. Hopefully it's not another escort quest. I'm fighting a lot of foglets. So presumably a foglet decoction would be useful. Is that a necrophage or specter? I think it's a necrophage. Forktail, foglet. I made it easier. What is that?
Tried to flee the fiend. Stubby legs, too slow.
Well, we can at least kill the fiend.
One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
Whoa!
That stench.
Gotcha. Fiend's Eye. Well, 2 dwarves dead. One hilariously. We can at least say that we rescued Sleepy. Frog Raider says, guess how many other dwarves there are, lol. Oh, we don't have to worry about any more. I don't know, though there are still some in the hut. How many dwarves are in the hut? Hopefully nothing happened to them while we were out looking around.
Brought you your friend.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door.
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Roderick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
What?
Must have passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
What? Oh, Geralt is terrified. He's terrified about what he's going to see on the other side of this door. He doesn't want it to be true. This is the first time we've seen him really scared. She can't die. That can't be in the script. Let's check the script. There's got to be a mistake. Her adoptive father. It's sweet. Rockland says, gets me sobbing every time. Well, it's a tear-jerking moment, that's for sure. Especially for poor
Guess not
Geralt.
all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours is healed beautifully, though.
Avalach. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avalach? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Why exactly is Avalach helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avalach tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
What's Eredin after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
How do you ever start traveling with Avalach?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avalach appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal, and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, oh, perhaps half a year.
The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads. Waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Ciri, stop fooling around.
Told you you wouldn't believe me. We should have stayed there.
Chad is going bonkers right now, saying that that was a Cyberpunk 2077 reference. Does that mean we're gonna see Ciri in Cyberpunk? If she went to that world with this elf for a brief period of time to hide from the Wild Hunt, are we gonna see her when we finally get to play Cyberpunk? Oh, that would be so cool to learn that the universes are connected. Wow. Hey.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us. We were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell headfirst and forward.
So tell me how it happened. step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avalok began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avalach, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avalok refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avalok opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Velen.
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avalok's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the crones. And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. Had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But I didn't want to bring the wild hunt down on them. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avalok, I decided to find you and Yen.
It's interesting that we're experiencing her adventure in reverse chronological order. At least when we started the game, we picked up the trail in reverse chronological order. We went to Crow's Nest first, which is one of the last places she visited. And we only discovered the Umak creature on Skellige much later in our adventure. So it's nice for her to kind of piece the story together in the proper timeline like this.
So how'd you even meet a man like Horson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the temple guard.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Horson Jr.
Mm-hmm. I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate. I had no choice.
Miwi says, we need a game called Cyberpunk Oxhorn is Eternal. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Cyberpunk 1077, says Danger Jim. Well, that would be interesting.
You suspected right. Horson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. We just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avalok had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me used my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. His ride is in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the Hunt's attack, my flight. And then... dreams. Just dreams.
How did her spirit get taken from her body? How did the elder elf mage summon it?
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible.
Ugh.
Had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
I like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dream, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Uh-oh.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days?
Ha!
Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals. Damn.
They took the boat!
Listen, we gotta think of a way to...
Oh! Wait,
Get us out of here.
Is that Radovid?
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
Okay, well, no boats then. So much for portals. Well, how are we doing on time? Oh, 3 minutes left. It's not enough time. So, how did she do that? What kind of power does she have? She's no mage. She's no witcher. Here they come.
Whoa, now. There they go. What the?
It's her elder blood, says the chat. Yeah. But surely... What kind of powers does it give her? Just teleportation? Can she cast spells? Is she does she have powers akin to a proper mage? Or like, is she still in the process of learning exactly
Welcome
what she can
back,
do with her
child.
powers?
Siri!
Hey! The reunion.
My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
The only people in this universe not trying to
What?
use her.
Little sis.
Hey, she's here! Okay, little sis. That would be kind of weird if he went with Triss after that. Did you see that look she gave Yennefer? She didn't like that.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Brett Buzz says she has control of space and time. She can phase between worlds with little effort. So that's what her Elder Blood can do? And that's what gives her a combat advantage? Is that the power she's channeling when she does that dash in combat? And everything else is just regular human training that she got from the Witchers? If that's a good description of her powers, then I think that makes sense.
Damn, it's good to see you again.
Maybe I'll give you two a moment.
Triss, please.
No, you must have missed each other terribly.
Yes.
A minute's delay won't hurt anyone.
Fine. So, a minute, then we go? All right?
1 minute won't be the end of the world, will it? I mean, I only have 3 minutes left. Well, I've probably got 1 minute
This is
left.
just a little awkward.
Just a little.
45 seconds.
Huh?
We've 45 seconds left. Well, 30 now. And then we throw the gauntlet at the Wild Hunt. So I beg you, use these seconds well.
Oh, okay.
Yen, I adore you.
No points for creativity, but for your candor.
Aww.
Time to go.
Daniel says Ciri has the power of the plot.
Yen, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us. It'll be a hard fight.
Hey! You know what? I don't have time. I gotta save my game here. And then when we get back, we can talk with absolutely everyone. Zane in the chat says, "Hi Ox, hi chat. I missed you all so very much and I can't wait to light up a cigar when I get home, relax and watch this live stream with all of you. I have a Brick House, Connecticut calling my name. Brick House, Connecticut is one of my favorite kinds of cigars." Zane, well, I'm sad you didn't make it to the beginning of the program, but I'm glad you made it at the end, right when we're ending all things today. And I hope you enjoy the episode from the beginning. We made quite a lot of progress in the main plot. Finally found Ciri. Had a few tearjerker moments there, but we got through it in the end. Next week, when we get back, we'll talk with everybody we summoned here to Kaer Morhen to fight the Wild Hunt. And we'll see where this fight takes us. What will happen next? How close are we to the end of the primary plot? And when will we start one of the 2 DLCs? I don't know the answer. You guys probably know better than I, but I'll discover it in due time and we'll all go through it together. For the weekend, I've got a video on Fallout 76 Wastelanders. It's the epilogue to the primary plot of the game. Basically what happens after the Vault 79 heist, how the different factions change, the holotapes and letters that they leave behind. That's what we're going to be exploring. It's going to be less than an hour, about 45 to 50 minutes long. So a nice good lore video for the weekend. Then next week, I've got to cancel my Disco Elysium stream because I have an appointment Monday morning. But on Tuesday, we're doing Wasteland 3. On Wednesday, Horizon Zero Dawn. On Thursday, Wasteland 3. Then we're going to be doing more Scotch and Smoke Rings and possibly either Resident Evil 2 Claire's story or Visage. We're going to do the 4th story of Visage I'll make a decision and let you guys know later. Then Friday, more Witcher 3. Unless, of course, some new game is released and we've got to tackle that. Either way, we're going to have a great time next week. Thanks again for coming, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your Friday. And I'll see you all again very soon for more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now.